Hello. Guys, the, cra- the craziest thing just happened when I opened the game. This is bad. This is really bad. This is not even funny. It is funny. But,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Andrew!
Elva, late. Never in my 12 months has such a thing occurred.
Fuck you. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for 12 months. Amazing. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being around. Thank you so much. Hi, Hamid. And Jamie, I apologize. So, I used James's PlayStation 5. And I opened up the game.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Can we see where this is going? Neo Shadow, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Are we seeing where this story is going? Now, thankfully it has a happy ending. But are we seeing where the story is going? I open the PlayStation. I open the game. I'm in the game. And you know why I'm in the game? I've opened it because I want to put the name of like the main quest I'm going to do in the title. Which James told me what it would be, so that's why it's in the title. I obviously don't know anything other than that. But I'm on the pause screen looking at the main quest. Yeah. Hi, Champat, welcome. I'm looking at the main quest, dude, and it's called Origin or something about an origin. And I'm there just going, okay, whatever, into the origin. I'm about to type it and James walks in. I'm literally like about to open up the dashboard and change it on Twitch. James walks past and goes, Elva, what are you doing? Elva, that's my profile. I went, huh? Like, luckily he was in. So when I opened the game, Clive was just near Tomes in the base. And then when I looked at the post thing, I was just looking at the title. And this guy walks in and he says, I'm like, no. And he's like, do you know how much you could have just had spoiled? Like, if you had read what the quest was, or like, even if you'd walked around, or like anything. But luckily, the thing is that I also didn't get a red flag. Like, I was also, look where I am. I'm also in the base. Like, I'm near Vivian, but still, like, I'm in the base. And I just thought, like, how bad could that have gone if he didn't walk by? Do you know, it probably would have been even more fucking hilarious, because Jamie, it would have been you as well, because you're the first one to get here too. You would have been like, that is not right, you need to immediately close the game. Because I would have put it in the title. So bad. I've done that before too. I think I did that when I was doing Burning Shores, and I loaded in at like basically what I now know was like the end boss fight, but I loaded it in at that, which is like real bad as well. But that was more spoilery than what happened just now. Like, thankfully, literally nothing spoiled. Nothing. James said there was like a hue on the screen. I didn't even notice because I just thought I was in my profile. I'm not even joking. I saw James playing, was like, Elva has logged onto James's profile. Really? That's so funny. Oh, do you know what, Jamie? If that ever happens again, get in the chat immediately. Because if James hadn't walked by, I might have like, I don't know what would have happened. I guess in theory I would have just put it in the title and then like looked away. And then when I went to play the game, or presumably someone in chat would have said, are you sure you're at the end? And I would have been like, no. But still, I mean, I could have even read what the quest was about, and that would have fucked things up, I presume. Which, like, I even glanced at the description, and nothing, it meant nothing. I didn't take it in, I didn't read it, but, like, I thought, like, oh, I can't remember what I was doing. But, like, I just took it at face value, moved on, you know what I mean? It was, yeah, that was, not good. Not a good thing to be happening when you're playing a game for the first time. James will be like, this is why we need 2 PlayStation 5s. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. But I'm not getting another one just because there are times, literally like, there's like several times, like several individual times a year where we both want to have the PS5. So Really, the bigger driver right now for why we should get another one is because I can't stop myself from logging into his profile and he's always ahead of me in games. That is a classic Itselva moment. I literally did it a few months ago when I played Burning Shores. It's just like autopilot. I'm just like, boop, like going all the way through, you know? We won't be both streaming it at the same time though, Hamid. We will work around each other. In fact, like I might even stream it later than James because I don't know. I feel like it's maybe better to just have waited. I think I regret streaming this like right on release. Because I thought that would be good for me, but then I don't know if it really is. But we'll see. Anyway, my hair is gonna have to look like this for the whole stream. That's fine. I didn't do it today. Big puggy moment today if I'm even still awake. Yeah, because I'm so late. I'm sorry. Hopefully we'll blast through and it'll be fine. But then Elva, you won't be in James's chat. Yeah, but that's how it always is. Because I'm never in... I never get... Stop. It's not listening. You've got hours to get through. Just speed. Okay. I will. It'll be easier when you're streaming both. What does that mean? I want Jamie to be here for it. I do too. Guess we'll start. I'm gonna try my best. I'm sorry, Jamie. This is... Do you know what happened? We were napping. You were napping. That's what happened. And I was like in my sleeping state. I snoozed the alarm a bunch. And I woke up at 7:30 when I was supposed to be live. And James had to cook dinner, and yeah. Also, James did a bad job at cooking dinner. He knows. It's okay. You know, he doesn't need to feel bad or anything, but objectively, he made a bad meal, and now we're both still hungry because we haven't eaten it. Oh, I just realized why I looked... Oh, it doesn't matter. I won't bother. Oh, this isn't zooming. Well, I'm about to zoom. Like Sora, I'm gonna have a zoomie. Alright. Out of the shadow. I think James said this was at the end of the quest I did last week, so it's been like a few days now. Andrew, thanks for lurking.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch
How'd you
on
get
him.
your bangs like that, Vivian? I need a lesson or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have...
I was just thinking that too. That's why I looked over. I was like, oh, I should probably fix that because it's probably happening. Classic Elgato. It's just not good enough, is it? Thanks, Jamie.
Get them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Adamantoise. I say it wrong, clearly.
Too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there?
I like that. It's like the rabbit in the hair. Wait, no. It's like the tortoise in the hair. But not.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet
Dude, that is so much.
shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yay! We get to go and announce that we fucked that stupid bitch up. Hello, LA. I'm very sorry that you don't like Final Fantasy 16. However, I don't want spoilers, so I don't really want to know why, because maybe it has something to do with spoilery bits. So please don't post spoilers. But you're entitled to your opinion, even if you're wrong. Nah, just kidding. That's fine. That's completely fine. I skip most of the quest that leads into the next major moment. Why? Well, I guess now you're gonna get the opportunity to actually see it properly, because I don't fuck around and be stupid like you. Mosey said I miss Kupka's Homer scream as his hand pick it up. Listen, it will be in the video whenever that gets made. I'm so far behind. He's just joking around. Leave Hamid alone. I don't tolerate mean Hamid bullying. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. So true.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No,
He's so sweet.
to share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, good news.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Don't be so mean.
He is. Big baby.
And with good
So
reason,
mean.
children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
He's so happy.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
He's not leaving us with much hope.
It means a lot.
Hello, I can't read your name. Abby, hi, welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you doing today? I'm a little tired. I had a bad nap. You know when you nap too much? Yeah, I regret it. And it was James's fault, not mine. He was like, we need to have a nap, please. And I said, okay. But he was the one that fucking started it. Hi, Catboy Robbie, welcome back. Always threw me off at the parts where they'll narrate the first 2 words, you just read the rest. I know, that the first time it happened, they were like, you know, wow, well, let's discuss this. And then it just went silent. And I was just like, waiting for her to keep speaking, but she never did. It is weird. I don't hate it, though. Like, I understand if there's... The only thing that I don't get is, like, is there really so much of that kind of dialogue that they couldn't get them to narrate it? Because they did get them to narrate, like, the first line. So that's, like... There's so much optional dialogue that they really had to cut down and say, just do the first line. That's crazy to me. I don't understand that. But if there is, like, yeah, it's not the end of the world. And I kind of like it. As opposed to being, like, 100% reading, I kind of like that it kicks off with, like, a little bit of narration by the person, right? Yeah, that is a bit weird. Are you okay, Ilay? Are you okay? It's okay to not like things, but it's kind of weird to just be, like, super hateful for no reason. Like, I have no problem if you don't like the game. That's cool. I like it. But, I don't know. I hope you're okay. Anyway. Oh, Torgal! Torgal, I haven't seen you in a week. Oh, look at his sweet whiskers. Best boy. Oh no.
Someone looks pleased with himself.
Wait, James is finally in the positivity era too.
It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
Yeah, that's a pretty good feeling.
Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
You know, Clive. Arrogant as arrogant can be.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
I really love Carrot and
What is it?
Blackthorn.
Busy.
They're such good, like,
I wanted to
side
tell you.
characters.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
That was so sweet.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm trying to summon Flash. Flash will agree with you, LA. Flash doesn't like the game either. Oh no, I try not to like bollock them, but you... Okay, I'm gonna run back to maybe... Please don't say he started it. It makes my teacher senses too much. pun may be intended also. That's so true. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna use that phrase ever. I don't know who said it. I don't think it was me, but I'm never gonna use that phrase. The fucking balcony got me again. The fucking stupid balcony. Every time I walk through that door, I always think that I'm going towards the quest marker, but I never fucking am. It's my own fault, but why is there a stupid, useless fucking balcony? Stupid.
It's true.
Don't have a balcony. Elva forgetting what she said 2 minutes earlier moment. Oh my god, that is literally another It's Elva moment. Me logging into James's account, almost having the entire game spoiled. Also, me forgetting what I said. That might just be the pinnacle of these streams. I reveal the truth. Capcom paid me to hate on this game. Ah, okay. Well, if you're being paid, that's so worth it. I would also. I'll download the bar, listen to him every time. Really? I've paid him no mind. Not a moment have I paid him of mind. Ooh, let's read these. Dominant of the Icon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade. That, I don't know why, but after losing his hands sounds like a metaphor. Like they're saying like he lost something else. Like, I don't know why, but like he literally did lose his hands to Clive. After losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosalith Castle, he was spirited back to Dalmechia by his enigmatic Waluder ally, Lord Harbord. Clive followed after, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued was epic, but the duel that ensued first, unironically using the word epic is so weird. I can't help it. First with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal. Ultima, an otherworldly... Where did that TH come from? I don't know. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos, or Mythos. Mythos. That's how they say it. They say like Mythos. Before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. Consciousnesses is a weird word. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. That was ages ago. Chief Steward of Clive's Hideaway, Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the Hideaway. What a good fellow. Alright.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Classic Clive.
Vivian got you running
Classic
errands or
JRPG protagonist.
Just spreading the word.
Actually, that's not... Well, I think that's probably true for literally every game, but... It's a very... It's like Final Fantasy XIV.
Professor's got a soft
That's what it
side,
reminded
she-
me of
I'd
specifically.
never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Aww.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
That's really sweet.
She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
We
Very
get to
well.
bring her with us. I love Mid. She's
suggest it.
cool. I really would like to get to know her even better because she's definitely like got good vibes and I do like her. If I somehow hate Final Fantasy X, my positivity error, then it must be very bad. I've been in my positivity era for a while. Like I don't think positivity means like blindly loving everything. I just think it's like
She started reading
people like things, and also like it's going into things with a little less cynicism if you can. That's the right way. It's not. Mid's dungeon. Mid dungeon. How do I get to it again? I don't know how to get to it. It's not like this. I think I go down. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? That's the fucking morbid riddle I've ever read in my life! What the fuck? I would like to spend time on that, but you make a good point that this is in fact not zooming. I'm sorry. I want to do the riddle though.
You'll come up with something soon.
I kind of like riddles.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going
What
to
do you
visit
want,
Sid,
Clive?
And I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
No, you need to come see
Thermal.
Sid.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together.
Oh.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
Excuse
Thing
me.
is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making.
She has,
The stack is made up of 3 major components.
is that a Yorkshire accent?
There's the plating, here, that channels
that what
hot
it is?
vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
She's smart girly.
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
So this is the whole quest? Yeah, but what is the accent? What is Sid's accent then? I know that they're the same.
You don't need to.
I think it's Yorkshire, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure, but the reason, like, I don't know. I do know why. I don't know why I was going to say I don't know why. But the reason it's, like, in my head is because I work with someone who has the exact same accent. Or I used to, actually. And just, like, it was so strong. And now these ones are, like, exactly like his. Leeds, that, yeah, it is Leeds. That's right. What is a Yorkshire accent, then? I think I do remember him saying he's from Leeds, but I'm not sure. But he must have been, if that's what the accent is, because it's definitely the same accent. Which way should I go? This way. West Country.
It hasn't been.
West Country. Yorkshire is like Jodie Whittaker. It's not all that dissimilar. Or am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I think they've got a lot of similarities. The I were. The I were this. I were that. Like, they always say that. It is similar. Okay. It's insane. Shut the fuck up, Hamid. Stop trying to start a fight.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for me.
That look.
This
He's
might last
mad.
if I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Jamie. What is that? Is that Doctor Who thing? That has to be relevant. That has to be related to Doctor Who. Wait, but I don't know why it would be. I'm not sure what that is. Elvin not knowing the iconic quote. Is it Doctor Who? It has to be. It's Jamie quoting something. It has to be Doctor Who.
What the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
It is Doctor Who. Leeds, I'm not moving. It's the one where like they have to go live in with like loads of other people, right? And then the guy like they have like singing sessions together, and it's got Mickey and
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
yeah.
What is it we need to do exactly?
I know what it is. I figured it out.
Take a look at this. It's
I
this
miss
plated.
Gav.
The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
I think
That means
Blackthorn
an
should have
alloy.
helped with that.
Something that won't
Titanic
break or buckle at the
submersible.
temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
I think
Make our
I'm.
minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse. Yes. I think I'm mixing up the one where you've got alternate universe Mickey, and then that one where they're all in the thing, the house together. Oh no. Oh, wrong one. Where? Hang on. Ah, shit. I didn't pay enough attention. Let me ask him again.
You going up? Which one of these?
Oh. Gav. Gav is best boy.
You're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy.
A
It's the black
river?
sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern
Southern
Velcroy.
reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll meet you by the river.
What a fella.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
Nice.
You two, eh?
Good teamwork.
Don't go letting them fleece you.
Please me. I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. I presume they're not going to give us a marker again. Or wait, maybe they will. Isn't it just the hunts where you don't get the marker? I think it is. Ah, yes. Okay, never mind. I was there trying to, like, memorize Velcroy, Southern, Dalamil, I guess. Yeah, is that even right? I don't know. We're not getting the quest at all. We're here for the vibes. No! No. No, 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 no. No. Clive, you gotta run. We gotta get to the good quest. I mean, I slept a lot. So, I think I can make it.
Looks like I found the river.
Kind of late-ish.
Where's
So,
Gav?
I mean, I do feel tired, but, like, I'll be fine. Like, I won't be able to sleep. So, oh my god, I forgot. Ambrosia.
Ready to
Hello.
go?
Yeah.
Ambrosia. Oh wait, is it over there? Because it says the black sand or something. Would it be like right along here? Oh. Well, that's not anything, is it? A bug. Nice. Oh, I guess it does want me to go back up here. Come on, get the fuck up there, bitch! Sorry. I'm sorry, Ambrosia. I lost my temper. I'm worried Jamie won't. That sucks. I actually do feel quite bad about that. That is not my... It's not my intention for Jamie to miss it. I really don't want that to be the case. How do you dismount? Oh. Well, that kind of worked out. I ran away from the enemies.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Gav is so helpful. Thank you, sir.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I was about to say that is not my problem. I would never be so rude. Oh wait, I was trying to mount that chocobo as if it was mine. I'd never be so rude. If someone wants to be here to see it, I'm gonna feel real bad if they can't be. That is a real shame if they cannot be. Can I jump down this? I presume I can. That's it. Get off. Let me get off! Get! Why won't she let me off?
Straight home now.
This doesn't look black at all.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Dude, where? What? This is the most normal sand I've ever seen in my life. It's not even... I see like little... No! I don't know why I did that. I see like little flecks of darkness. It's not what I would call black sand though. No, that's not black sand at all. How long did it take you, James? Is it really gonna take that long? What's the other one? Is she just really happy that I'm getting the sand? She makes a noise when I pick it up.
That should be enough for now.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see
That
how
was
Gav's
weird.
getting on.
Guess that was just a coincidence. No, let me get on her. It'll be quicker. No, what?
Ready, go?
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. The sand isn't black because they're at 10 game. True. It's kind of weird that it isn't though. Why couldn't they just have it be a little bit black? Weird. Hello, Gav.
You finished? How much did you get?
5 fistfuls.
I hope.
It does not look like the picture. I don't know if you can even see the picture because my camera is like right where that was, but.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
No.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
No, Gav is such a good little egg. What a good fellow. I love him.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
It also means a lot coming from Gav, because you see, like,
Right.
he's really awkward
Ready to
about,
go home, boy?
like, being, like, when Clive was like, thank you so much for tracking down that other, you know, icon of fire, he was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. He was acting all weird about it, because he felt weird. So I like, I like that. He was feeling brave enough. So, have I done everything I was meant to? I guess so. Instead, how much I must have watched Doctor Who as a kid to the script seared on my brain. Yeah, that is genuinely insane.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
You and Jamie know way too many quotes. I don't know that I think I know like all the really iconic quotes and that's it. If even, you know, like if even. I can't imagine knowing that. That's so weird. You might as well be an actor. You'd be a great actor. Remembering your lines. A pleasure to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Aww.
Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
I've just ignored
We'll take
him.
some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I'm reporting you to the council. I don't remember what that's from. I do recognize it, but I don't know which one that's from. We're rewatching all of Doctor Who as well. And there's lots that I'm like, oh, I like remember this-ish. But there's lots as well where I'm like, I feel like I'm watching it for the first time. Like when we rewatched the John Wick movies before the newest one.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Dude, I felt like I was watching them all for the first time. Look at Otto's little smile. He's just like, so cute. Report back to Mid.
Crack the crystal too?
It's not that way.
It's no joke.
This way. So now I see this quote. Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind. James will know exactly where and when it is said in and in what game. I don't know why. That sounds very vaguely familiar, but honestly, I don't know. I have no idea myself.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
It's been a bit since I've watched some Who. I recommend watching it. It is a very good time overall. I'm reporting you to the council. What one is that from? I don't like not knowing.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
She's cute.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you
I like
see
Helena.
the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in.
That won't be
It
good.
connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
See, Helena's
If
smart
sea
too.
or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
I'm so glad I turned my camera my
Mid
ring light
said
down
we might be
because
able
it
to
did
use
not look
parts
good.
of a fallen ruin. Where will
I
I
was
find
looking
it?
pretty ghostly.
Ah, yes.
Which I do
It's
anyway,
in
but
Norbert's Pass,
it's so much
near
worse
Lostwing.
on stream.
The thing is, well, I
Worse.
probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Okay, who do I have
It's
to
no longer a matter of just
kill?
walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much.
Clive just entertains
I'll
everyone's
gather my
bullshit.
team and
It's
head
so
there right
funny.
away. We'll meet you outside
He's
the
such a
doors.
he's so funny. I love him. Was that thunder or a bin? It's been thundering today, which is quite cool. I do like a bit of thunder. Oh, it was our bin because James has just got back. I thought that was thunder again. It was James. Or maybe he's lying. Maybe it was thunder and he's just taking credit. Let's see, where do I need to go now? Fuck! Don't call him a dog.
He is one.
I have a very long day tomorrow. I'm not ready for the thunderstorm. Or will you be outdoors? Or will you be kept up? Or are you okay?
I saw his stream twice, and I can hear it in my ear and in real life.
Oh my god, he can hear my stream in his ear and in real life. Amazing. He can't do this, apparently. Yeah. Make for Lalbert's Pass. Oh, we're back here. Oh, I think the last time I was here, I was with Sid. Can you get me another drink, please, also? One of the coffees from the fridge, please. I bought so many of these. They're only £1, so I bought loads. The caramel one. There's... it's funny because he says which one, but like, they're all caramel. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one that isn't.
I'll be fine. Besides, the village can't be using its last few crystals to do its dirty laundry, can it?
I don't need one. Oh. Sorry, I was very selfish thing for me to say. He's gonna get mad at me now because there's a glass upstairs that I didn't bring down. What is it about drinking from a straw that I find so difficult? I feel like every time I do it, I'm gonna like dribble or something. Oh, what's wrong with me? Do I go up? I think I go up. I filled my fridge with monsters since Eurogiant were giving them out for basically free. Can't pass up a bargain. James hates when I do that though, when I buy things in bulk. Which, like, I do get it, but also can't pass up a good deal.
I don't hate it. I just hate when it takes up all the room in the fridge so we can't fit anything in.
So true.
I buy things in bulk.
This is no time to write.
Sweet thing, and I used to buy
Oh yeah.
Milky Bar.
But you don't. The thing is, though, you would do that just because in bulk it's a little bit cheaper. But I would do it when they're like on offer.
I just do it because it's fun. As a kid, I always wanted, like, when you don't.
James, in a nutshell, everyone, he does things because it's fun.
Sometimes, like, on very rare occasions, like with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I get a whole box of the packs, and it would be so exciting because it's like normally you just buy a pack on its own, but when you have a whole box, like a whole box, it's so fun.
That's
so
not relatable. I don't think there's anything I did that with. Fuck off. Sorry, I'm not talking to you, but also, fuck off. Damn. Love when he does that. Alright. Ooh, hello. This is Ambrosia. What's your name? Oh, it's Helena. Sorry, I know you. I didn't realize it was you. She's fucking cowering in fear. You're scaring Helena with all your crinkling noise.
Over there, as is the creature I
Ad.
told you about, I'd imagine.
I'm sorry.
Would you,
Side of my
mind?
Of course.
What?
You said ad. Did you not? What did you say?
I read chat, yeah.
Yeah, someone said they got an ad.
Yeah.
So why do you have ads on? That's a normal question. You're talking about ads, like mid-roll ads.
They always run.
You can turn them off.
What?
You must have them on schedule.
Maybe I...
Yeah, you do. What? Yeah, you have.
But
them on
oh,
schedule.
that's probably because I want to stop pre-rolls.
Is that why you do it?
I think so. That was why I had it set up.
I just run ads every time I go on a break.
So much effort! I'm not gonna fucking remember.
Yeah, you don't want to keep giving people mid-roll ads.
Okay, how do I turn it off then?
Click on the little pencil button next to it. Down to the that.
Pencil.
And then turn it off.
How?
There. Untick that. There you go, then hit save.
Okay. My feedback to you, Twitch,
there you go, you
is
did it.
fuck off with the fucking ads. They don't do anything for me.
Remember to play like a 2-minute ad every time you go to pee, because then it will get rid of pre-rolls and you play a mid-roll ad.
I have a 3-minute ad. Chances are, look, 3-minute ad would be better. Because, does that turn off pre-rolls the longer you do the ad?
Yeah.
I'm always at least 5 minutes.
If you do 3 minutes, it usually stops pre-rolls for like an hour.
Oh, that's not really that good. I do get paid, Hammer, but I get paid like $2 probably for an entire month of ads. Like, I'm sure, like, when you're a big streamer, or even just like mediocre, that is not the word, like medium, then maybe it's worth it, but no, it definitely is. But not for me. I'd rather people just stayed than get an ad and leave, because it's really not worth, even like if it was like, I don't know, like $30, it wouldn't really be worth it. It's only worth if it's like 100 or something.
I'll be right back.
Clive, you are so brave. I have not played any gameplay in a while. So
Anybody home?
it's one of these guys again. Fuck. I encountered one of these
Time to go.
And I died. Oh no. Oh no. What? Hang on, let me. I'm scared. I don't know. Oh wait, no, do. Oh, I forgot. That's not how you do that. Oh wait, I should use this. So cool how he says it in like the like, what would you call that? You know the voice they do when they're like priming? Oh, may as well give up on that. I don't understand how this works. Is this just a countdown? Is that what the blue means? Ah! Oh. Wait, this is easier than the other one I did though. Oh, I precision dodged and didn't fucking fuck. Icon voice. Is that what you call it? So I was gonna call it that, but then I wasn't sure if there's maybe an actual. Well, maybe that is. Oh, I did it again. Maybe that is the actual term, I guess. Unwanted visitor. I just noticed that. That's funny. I like when, do you know, like, it's so weird and specific, but I like when the game, when any game, names the monster or villain or whatever as, like, what it has been called. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in it, like, exactly what they've done here. I think that's funny. I like it. I won't miss the next major quest because it'll be next stream. What do you mean? What are you trying to say, bitch? What are you trying to say about me? I can do 4 hours, that's fine. We'll do a 5-hour stream, perfect. I'm not actually that slow at playing this because it's kind of hard to be. So.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Thank God that wasn't as hard as the other one I encountered.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
So to get to the bit that I've named the stream, is that 4 hours away, or would that take me 4 hours to finish? Jamie, just call in sick. 4 hours away. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Long stream. We'll be here till 2 a.m. Maybe I'm better at you, James. What? Maybe I'm better than you at the game. And I'll get there quicker. Fat chance. But you never know. Maybe I'm really good. Just skim this shit. I guess I kind of already am though. He's got kids to teach. They'll be fine. They'll have a fun day. A fun day of no teach. Do you remember when when your teacher wasn't in, you gotta have a little free day? Or even if you had a substitute, you'd take the piss because it's a substitute. Remember that? Fun. Good old fun. Kids will love it. It'll be great for morale. I would, but we have so much on. I'm telling your employer. Oh. Is it in it? Is what are we in? We're in July. Have they not even broken up for summer yet? Are they at the end of the year? That's crazy. In Ireland, you used to finish in June or early July.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
I stopped playing for about
She'll be along
5
shortly.
seconds. Shut the fuck up.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
Mid is fucking adorable. Like, I'm just looking at her. She's like smiling with her eyes. It's so cute.
But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Like her little like
If I were in need of obscure knowledge,
thinking face is very cute.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes, best boy.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of
Best
that,
man.
obviously. I've got all the
He's
details
not a
written down
boy.
here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
In elementary primary school would end at the end of June. Yeah, so true. And in secondary school as well, if you didn't have exams that year, you got to like finish like mid-June. Because the exams, like the junior leaving certificate exams, were in June, like mid to late June. So like all the other kids wouldn't be there. But like, how sick is that? We used to get like a solid like 12 weeks or something. Close to it, I think. Because like depends on what years you were going into as well, because they would have you start like a little earlier if you're first year. So when you come back for like second year, I think you got to start like one of the last years to come back. So like when you break for first year because you have no major exams, then you come back for second year, you probably end up with like a lot. And yeah, in primary school you finish like end of June. You get like 2 months. We did get half terms, yep. We did longer hours, not in primary school, we did 9. I did like 8:45 till 2:30, I think.
For you, Clive, always.
But I think our hours in secondary school were longer.
Could you take a look at this?
In secondary school we were 9 till 3:20 and then 9 till 4 on some days. It was like half till 3:20, half till 4. So I think we did slightly longer days for secondary school, but I don't know how long. When do your days end for primary? What the fuck? I think we might have a little bit less of the midterms, as you say.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
Did you guys get taught at all?
Whatever we'll
Yeah.
think of next.
I was smart.
What are these
I did good
notes around the
in my
edges?
little
She has some specific
exams.
requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being
I like the little
light enough not to sink
schematics.
it.
They're very cool.
As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
It's fun looking at them.
I see.
Till
I
2:30.
wondered if you might know of a solution.
8:45 to
Or if you might be able to search the
3:15.
records for one.
Damn, how much is that a week?
It is
Hour and a
not
half,
a
3
different material
3
she
hours
requires,
and
but
45
a
minutes
different
extra a
approach.
week. Wow.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet,
Interesting.
we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
I think you just said bitch, not pitch.
Early Gregorian
Bitch.
histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Got Stardust
Before
and
the
Moon
dragoons
Dew.
came, the worms
My
and
god,
ravens
those
of
are
the realm,
what I would name my
nobles
2
would daub their
horses if I
castle
had 2
walls with it
horses.
in order to guard against dragonfire.
Stardust and Moon
So
Dew.
if we could recreate it.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection
Hey,
it
George.
requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what
Yes,
wisdom
I have
they
been
might have to
told.
offer. if you would be so kind as
that
to
I
procure
am.
the necessary
I love the word
ingredients,
procure.
I shall
Yeah, I've been
discuss
told
the
I'm about to
specifics
play the
of how
good
it
quest
might
that I
be
put in the
most
title, but I've also been
effectively
told
put
it's
to
5
use
hours
with
away,
our
so.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Hamid, shut up! Stop saying true things in my chat. Lore that she'll forget in 2 seconds. Shut up.
So you need a hand?
I have a brain injury, clearly. You can't
I'll be
bully
heading to
me,
market
it's not
for
my
the
fault.
ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
I want the company of these 2 ladies at all times.
Always.
Do you know, it's going to be pretty cool to get to know Tarsha a bit better.
Thank you.
If,
I'm
I mean,
sure
if she
either
says
of these fine
anything
young minds
throughout
will
this
prove
quest.
indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Now, I don't like that this is a choice. Because, I want to get to know Tarsha a little bit. Wait, hang on, what's going on here?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
What? Why don't I just speak to him again? What is this, Final Fantasy 14?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh no. I know it's, did I say Tarsha? Yeah, I know it's Tarja. I don't know why I was saying it wrong. I would like to get to know her a little bit. But like, it's kind of fucked up, Clive. You can't say, sorry, Jill. No, I don't want to go with you. That's, ugh. Imagine taking Jill when she's with you all the time anyway. Exactly. Who the fuck cares about Tarja? Me. Why was saying Jill? No. Oh, it was a nice Jill moment. Oh, I am after some more nice Jill moments. You've convinced me. I just feel like, literally like Robbie said, like, oh, you're always with Jill. Like, it would be fun to get to know Tarja a little bit. Because I like Karen and, like, Gav, and I like Otto, and I like Blackthorn. I want to like Tarja too, but, like, I don't feel like we really know anything about her, really. But okay, if it's good. If it's good to bring
Very
Jill.
well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
White
Are you sure this
chocobo
list is right?
eggs? From a white
Everyone here
chocobo?
seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Wait, Hammond, I did see that and I scrolled so fast.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Sorry, Tarja. Like, I actually do feel kind of bad. Like, I wanted to at least know her a little bit and be like, oh yeah, I like her. Like, I do like her, but I don't really know why, you know? Yeah, Hamid, I saw that. Where the woman holds up a rabbit and then she cuts to a rabbit, like it looks like a rabbit too. Like, it isn't even just the meat or nothing. It's a legit, just rabbit ready to, and she chops it up so I scrolled so quick. I was like, no, it's a joke, right? Like, it was about to be a joke. But then she really did cook an entire rabbit. It was horrible. I fucking hated it. But I read in the comments that it doesn't make it much better, but like the rabbit she showed was her pet. But still, it's still an innocent rabbit died that day. So I am getting it done, bitch. She was gonna feed it to her dog. I just not know.
Where's Jill?
No, I don't like it. Sora is a... Wait, I don't know. I was gonna say he's a vegan, but...
Just nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
be fucking mean, you prick.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Yes,
Right.
good idea.
What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts. Wonderful.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Do you have garlic or Pepio nuts?
We haven't much, but you're free to...
Garlic! Amazing, thank you
Oh,
so
yes.
much. Okay, Pepio nuts. Who has Pepio nuts? Sir, do you have some Pepio nuts, please?
What do you want?
Whoa, why the fuck has he said it like
That's what you
that?
want. Good riddance.
That's everything.
What? Can he
Let's see
tell?
what's going on.
But I thought people now didn't realize because he has the scar, not the mark. Which, like, has anybody else thought about this? But when they have, so when some of the guys in the hideout have their scar, sorry, their mark, their bearer mark removed and turned into a scar instead, I feel like people would still kind of be able to tell. They'd be like, well, you have like a very suspicious scar exactly where the mark would be. Or is it like, no, genuine, like if you didn't know that they had the mark before, you just would think it's just a normal scar? But that was weird. Why was he's trying to make a living off of me buying things. Why is he being so fucking rude? I'm sad that I had to give him my business.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Yeah, it sounds like he's cooking dinner. He had us run out and do some grocery shopping for him instead.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh. Ooh, pretty. Torgal is like, give me the bread.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? We'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Oh.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
So did Torgal. That's some good looking bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in.
Yeah,
I tried a slice of
yum.
the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh. I wish they were a little less static in these scenes that aren't as well animated.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
It was really nice seeing like a little spark come back in her. Like I think like we talked about it a lot before, but it's sad how she's been through so much and it's really had it's taken a huge toll on her, and she doesn't have as much, you know, like as much, she's not very like fiery, if that makes sense. There's not a lot, like she's going through a lot. So it was nice seeing her be all excited about something. You don't really get to see that side of her very much. I like Jill a lot more by the point I'm at. That's good. I still think she's the weakest character, so she doesn't have her own motivations really, but I definitely enjoy her being around more. That's good, mostly.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
And like, I quite like how reserved and understated Jill is. Like, I get what you mean, and I would agree that like I like that, because you know, sometimes you get like characters like Mid who are very enthusiastic and animated, and it's nice to have characters that are a bit more chill. People who are a little bit more like reserved and kind of, I don't know, like, I guess she's a lot more thoughtful about what she says and careful with what she says and does. But I also still feel like I would like to see more sides to her and see a little bit more about her passions and, like James said, like her motivations and stuff. Because I think I like the quest we did where we saw her finally like get her revenge and care about something, but
and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Yeah, I don't know that she feels as strongly about the movement as Clive does.
Go about preparing the Moondew.
I would like to see that.
Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Why did that sound like an innuendo?
Under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
It's so funny how sometimes Jill's hair looks grey, but it is meant to be like a blue-grey, right? Like, it's blue-grey here, but other times it just looks grey.
Thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh, that's sweet.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hello, Rusty. I did this mission with Tarja. Tarja gets no lover otherwise. Do you mean love? I hope not lover. I was gonna go with Tarja, but then everyone was like, oh no, it's bring Jill, you get a good moment with Jill. And I do think obviously Jill is more important in the grand scheme of the story and the game, so I did want to have as many good moments with Jill as I can, because I really want to love her.
The good news then.
Because I know Clive loves her, so I want to love her lots and lots too. But I did want to bring Tarja because, like you say, like, it's your only opportunity to really be one-on-one with her, maybe get to have a chat, get to know her a little bit. So, I'm sad that I had to make, you know, like, that I had to go with Jill. As much as I like that, I really like that, I'm, like, sad that I missed out on some Tarja content. Because, like I said earlier, I like Karen and Blackthorn and stuff, and Gav. They're all really fun side characters. And we get lots of opportunities to get to know them. But you really don't get that with Tarja at all. It was a bit like Final Fantasy V, and then it can be a slow burn. The late game stuff pays off if you invest in the early game stuff. Nice. Well, I would say I'm pretty invested, so that's pretty positive. There's only, I literally don't think I've seen Tyra since this quest. I guess she's not like she's not super important, but I don't know. I feel like she could be another strong side character if you wanted to make her one.
To know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Hello, Dino. Welcome. Shenanigans. Wait, that's a really cute emote. I like that. A little pig.
You know, when I got into the
This is it,
smithing
right?
game,
You finish letting off
I thought I'd be
steam.
making swords and shields, not
Let's see.
thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
No difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Like the tissue characters in the game are as fleshed out. It makes you feel like the life of party even more. Yeah, that's also a very valid criticism in general for the game. There isn't really any party system, is there? They kind of just tag along. I guess there's Torgal, but that's kind of it. I think this game's so ridiculously like Final Fantasy 14, which is like, well, yeah, duh, but it really is a strong start. A middle that is good, but sags a bit and then picks up massively again. It does sound like Final Fantasy 14. And I see the 14-esque of it also.
It's finally finished.
I agree.
Fuck for that. I've been feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Didn't I tell you? The Enterprise
She's
has
joking,
4
right?
mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh my god, wait, she is serious. I thought she was just joking.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
So true. The Witcher vibes. I kind of get what you mean in that something about when you roam the world and you come across enemies and stuff, something about that does remind me of The Witcher 2. Like, I kind of do get what you're saying, like, a little bit. I think there, maybe someone else can put it in better words, but there definitely are some vibes. I do agree. I didn't really think of that until you said it. So many moments where I just thought of 14, especially with side quests. Yeah, and even, I mean, even that whole chain of quests felt like quite a 14 quest. Like, it's a lot of fetch questing, really, isn't it? A lot of go here, do this, go here, do this. There is a lot of that throughout the game, which it's not bad though. I don't think it's not at all as heavy and annoying as 14.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
No.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
No.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's gonna be real sad. Where is she?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I think they would. I am hopeful that they would take on all that feedback. But like you say, I think they've done a really nice job on writing the characters. The story has been really good. I like that they've done a good job of developing even the characters that are a lot more minor.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Oh.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh no. I really believed her. I fell for it too, Clive.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Sorry, I said that weird.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
That's a really cool idea to see this team make a pixel one. That would be really fun. I'm quite excited to play the pixel ones one day. I do like a pixely game. It would be fun to see like a modern one done.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Dudes.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's
So happy.
Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh. That was so good. Just seeing everyone there made me tear up. It's just very, very sweet and sad and, well, the word would be bittersweet, I think. Karen's voice actress is a pretty good job. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of good voice work in this game. A lot. I think they're all pretty great. I think I have this issue, right, where when we're watching cutscenes.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Bark. I was gonna say, yeah, 2B5s did those plus tacos. Oh, interesting. Okay, I won't do those. Perfect. I was gonna say, I find it hard not to look at the subtitles, but that's really only when I'm watching the cutscenes that aren't as well put together, like where the voice sync isn't really anything. And also in those cutscenes,
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
when those cutscenes are playing where the lip sync isn't very good, it also happens to be not very well animated either. Like they're very static, you know, the characters, they're quite static, and it's, you know, it's not very entertaining, I guess. And so I just find myself staring at the subtitles. Now I can do that really anyway sometimes, but I do think that might be a big factor as to why I do that a lot. It's a shame, because when they are doing the proper well-animated scenes, they are really good. When they're doing the more minor scenes that they don't try as hard with, it's a little like...
So what do you think?
Oh, I'm not doing a side quest. Oh yeah, Chocobo. See, what we should do here is get on the Chocobo and pass every enemy. Jill is on hers too. I wish Jill had a, not a purple one. I wish Jill had a blue one. Because you know what I forgot about, but I remembered. In 15... no, fuck. In 15, I can't remember that girl's name, but actually someone brought her up at some point when I was playing this. But the young girl that kind of has a crush on Noctis, Gladio's sister, can't remember her name. She has a pink chocobo. Oh, fuck me. Fucking Christ. I'll be fairly immersed in the game and the lip sync throws me off. Yeah, it does me too as well. It's a shame because, like, the game is not... in itself, the game is immersive. But it's just like when you see some... It isn't even just the lip sync. It's how weirdly static the characters are in those scenes. It also reminds me of 14, right? Because 14 is obviously not necessarily the most... you know, thoroughly edited, well-made cutscene type game because of how much there is. So, like, that's understandable. But that's what this reminds me of. And I feel like as a single-player game, it maybe shouldn't be reminding me of 14 so much in that respect. Because, like, it's a single-player game. You should be able to make the cutscenes a bit better throughout, right? Like, they should... I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's like to make a game. I'm sure it was very difficult to even make it as good as they have, so... I'm sure there are reasons, but it is just a little bit annoying that they're not, like, consistently better. Dude, I keep dodging that into him, I think. I have played a Ubisoft game. But you know what? I most recently played something like Horizon Forbidden West, and so... Fucking hell. But why do I keep getting hit by these? Why? No. So bad, dude. This is so bad. I'm playing so bad. I'm so sorry. But like when you think about Forbidden West, even the most minor things are so well animated, you know? And so it's really hard not to compare this to that. You know? I did not play Valhalla, but I didn't play Odyssey either, but I played up until Origins.
We've done the Republic a service.
So true. Quite like that's something they do consistently. Having you hold right trigger to push open doors or break things down. Oh, it's fun. Hey, shut up, James. I'm not with it today. It's not going good for me yet. I'm warming up. Ooh. That
Path
cool.
continues on the other side.
Oh no. Yep. I have to fight you. Get him, Torgal. I hate that this doesn't reach quite far enough every fucking time I do it. I know that I should judge it better, but I wish it reached further. I save greatest stuff for right when they exit stagger. Oh, why? Just to start building it up again. I see when I get them staggered, I just use up all the icon abilities. Even though I know the Garuda stuff does more for stagger. I don't know, I still do it. I don't know if that's the best strat. The final sin. It's pretty cool.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
That's so interesting.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is he sensing something? His Clive senses are tingling. This place looks so fucking cool, man.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
What the fuck?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dude, I'm watching this and I'm like ready to throw hands. How does he actually remain as calm as he does?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I like this whole, like, what do you call that? I guess just the story. I like what they're doing with Dion. I like Dion. Like, making us feel so fucking frustrated for him. Using Annabella against him as well. Ah. Dion a better man than me. Could still fix her, by the way. I can fix her. Oh, God. They did a very good job of getting us to like Dion and side with him. And I think when he inevitably does something very big against them, I think that will be very gratifying. What did he say? Is something Gregor made flesh? What does that refer to?
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Looking back, Annabella really went to an extreme length for divorce. It was the only way, Hamid. She had to. She had no choice.
They're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Gregor is their god. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it threw quite a lot at me there. What I was gonna say is, That is so interesting. Now, am I crazy? They didn't say this before, but when they talked about how it was legend that the gods punished humans with 2 curses, the dominants and the bearers, that was so interesting to me to learn. Because I did only just learn it. I don't know if it was something they mentioned before or if it's Grigor. Grigor. Okay. I think that's so interesting, and that explains a lot more about why people hate them so much, because people believe in the gods and believe that the curse, right? That they're the curse, the bearers and the dominants. So that's really interesting why that there is a culture of hatred for these people. Kind of speaks to like a little bit to like modern religions in a way, some of them anyways.
No need to ride from here.
I hope you sleep well, sir.
We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Can I buy something, please? You know what? As a matter of fact, I actually might need a potion or 2. Do you have some?
What are you looking for?
Yay!
You've a
My religion's eat.
eye.
He's down to storm the Vatican. Woo! Let's go!
A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
He's saying Olivia. Is it? How do they say it's Olivia, right? Is God made flesh? Yes, yeah, I get that now. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate the explanation. I want to keep looking at the lore thing.
Come all, feast your eyes.
I really like learning the lore. It's very bite-sized and digestible. Nice looking bread.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
Me.
Won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Fair enough, I guess. The bread looks like it would be so crunchy on the outside, nice and soft and fluffy in the inside. I like, you know what I like a lot? I like soda bread. Soda bread is so good, especially with soup.
Of the Crystalline Dominion is
Vegetable
still
soup.
in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around
Stupid
here
tap.
somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I will taste your peaches. Go on then. They look more like apples to me. But see, that looks like apples. They look like mangoes. And they're pears. But I think the apples are meant to be peaches. Yeah, because those are apples.
I'll take the large.
Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good.
Uh-oh.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Oh my god, is it going to be that little girl again?
I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Go on ahead. I want to get the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Those are tomatoes, I thought. Well, she was saying peaches, so I think the ones that were less bright red were peaches. And then when I saw the red ones, I was like, they must be the apples. Could be tomatoes. I think they were the apples, though. Peaches and pears. You know what? I actually bought a bunch of fruit just there yesterday. I'm gonna make myself a fruity smoothie at some point.
Scooping up all the best custards. Leave some for the rest of us.
Why am I struggling so hard right now?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
10
Have a
million?
good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh no, Jamie. You're fighting a losing battle. Strange. I don't understand why you're fighting
the Fist marched on the Dominion,
about
the
losing.
Republic has been clamping down on any
Whatever
commerce
that
that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes.
What entrepreneurs they are.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
This is such a Final
Is
Fantasy
there
XIV
any
quest.
other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Have a nap, Jamie.
The proprietor of the furniture. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Right. This doesn't seem like the most important quest. Maybe I should click through a little bit of the dialogue here. I don't want to miss anything.
Out of my sight.
But this is feeling Final Fantasy XIV fetch questy, you know?
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
True. True, Hamid.
Are you
True.
the furniture maker?
Looking for... Eloise.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Interesting.
Harder to watch your back, see?
Oh, right, that
Less
makes
chance
sense.
of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd
Hi,
be likely
Ethan.
to catch them.
Welcome. How you doing? Happy birthday.
Know every
It's
inch
still your
of the
birthday,
spoor
isn't
and
it?
like
It
the backs
is.
of their hands.
Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good
Their eyes
one.
must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I've had a few beverages for my birthday. Wonderful. What have you had? Anything particularly nice?
You won't find
I cannot feel my finger. That's the right way to do a birthday.
Fish for sec. Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family of street urchins by the sound.
Orphans from the...
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the end. They're all looking for a new start in the
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt that.
It's worth it.
Alright, we're looking for children. Sus.
How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
Sam brought Scrubbert over and I scratched his ears. Oh. He must be kind of grown up now. Or is he still a puppy? Because he was a puppy, I think, when I met Sam, so I don't remember. How long ago was that now? Was that in October? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. It's been ages. Oh, Dobby is 8? I swear. Oh, Socks is the puppy. Oh. So cute. What a good gift. Petting a dog, best gift. 10 out of 10. I saw TikTok the other day of someone who was like, my granddad turns 100. He wants to pet dogs, and lots of people brought their dogs. Like loads and loads of people queued up in the streets to let him pet dogs. It was very sweet.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to...
I don't know. What's picking?
No, you get in trouble. So if they come calling...
Was picking pockets? Will I get money for it? No! Oh no, we've encouraged pickpocketing. Good job.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal. We need to know who's behind it, so we...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where you're from?
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
Thank you, anxious girl. I'm sorry we caused you anxieties. I like the vibes here. I just didn't like that the game made me stay here for a prolonged period of time walking from M. Right, I was saying it's given a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV when it is not the best game in the entire world. You know, a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. What did JB call it? I swear he called it like.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Again with it. Yes, I can't remember.
Still nearby.
But for me, the word would be slump. You know, when you get to the slump of Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Classic.
That big fat donkey was easy.
Oh, she was
pickings.
walking.
He wouldn't have noticed
Oh.
if we robbed his boots off him.
And she just stopped by for a
Yeah.
little
Wish
a
we
little
hadn't handed
visit.
over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us to our guns.
That's amazing.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming
I'm
characters.
rapidly approaching
Shit,
Helga.
we're in trouble now. What do we do?
So funny.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Oh, we have to chase the fucking child. God fucking damn it. Well, that's the fucking one we want.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Time to chase down a child. Let's go. My eyes like watering.
Daddy.
Oh no, that is sad. Chocobo Man.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy.
Thank you.
Which way? This way, sir? Chocobo Pen. There he is.
Oh, shit. Con.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Hmm. That could change, though. Watch yourself, kid.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who...
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they... I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Apparently it's expensive,
Come
so
at all half the time.
I understand.
Before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push her.
Hon.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
No, that is sad. Like, I guess it does show us, you know, it does help with the state of the world. You know, state of this area, the desperation. Like, I guess, you know, there is a purpose to it.
Not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh,
We're not.
this is a misunderstanding, fool!
Don't hurt him.
I don't want to fight you, you fucking idiot. We are on the same side.
We're on the same side. Like hell we are.
Sir, please.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I feel like I could definitely have done without this, though.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
I don't know that it was worth it, you know what I mean? To add this in.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about.
They probably could have just shown us, like, the kids pickpocketing. We could have met that. Could have met Eloise. She could have told us what was going on.
Who have made Boklad their hunting
We
ground.
could just go on our own way and say, oh, that shit.
Stealing from those
Would have
with
been,
gill,
but it would have been enough. Would have got the
those
message
without
across, wouldn't it?
to join. I'd been looking into their activities, but it seems they've already. Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, Clive was it? And my sisters asked you to help, and then we all want the.
I told you we're on the same side, fool. There's a Crisis Core submission as well, right? Where you're looking for a kid who stole something. I can't remember. I don't think I did a single side quest, so.
So, what else? You get your trader's part. All right then. All right.
I would say this part of the game is not valuable to me, so that's why I'm kind of skipping through it.
Couldn't if I wanted to. No, I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway.
We'll try it this time.
Back.
To Laney's Cleft then.
Maybe. I mean, it does ring a bell, but I don't think it would have been a side mission. It must have been a main mission. If it was in Crisis Core. I don't think I might have.
That's that then.
I think maybe, yeah, before I play 7 Remake again, I will go through and edit all of my 7 videos. Because then I can revisit the game, basically, all of the games. I remember the original absolutely fine, but I guess I can refresh my memory then on all the other stuff. And then I'll be able to play 7 Remake with it all more fresh in my brain.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
So true, that is true, that is me. What the fuck? Why didn't that get him? That's I think what I will stream next. I keep pushing Persona further and further back, but I think what I will stream next, possibly what, because I need to do a lot of editing. So first of all, I'm gonna probably take a break until I've edited everything from my 16 playthrough. So it'll probably be like a couple of weeks where I don't stream at all. Then when I come back, it depends on if I've gotten a chance. I'm not gonna have edited all the 7 stuff either, unless I take a really long break. So I'll probably play 9 next. And then either, while I'm editing all the 7 stuff, I will then play... I'll take another break then, edit 9. And then I will either play 6. I was considering playing 6. Because I definitely want to play it at some point. And I'm going to play all the Pixel ones, and I probably will stream them, even though I know not many people are going to care. Nope. I tried my best. And then I will probably... then I'll probably do Remake. Probably last. Maybe. Because... Wait, actually. When is Remake coming... Part 2? When is Rebirth coming out? It's end of the game, end of the year, isn't it? Or that's what they initially said. It'll probably be early next year now, won't it? Or did we get a release date? I don't think we got a release date for Rebirth, did we? Because what I'm thinking is there's no harm in playing it closer and closer to Rebirth anyway. So yeah, a lot of it relies on editing. I really need to catch up on all my editing. Eventually I'll go back and edit Mass Effect 2, which I played months ago. And then play the 3rd one. At some point.
The little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
There's so much video content to catch up on. But that's good. I'm glad to have content to make.
Let's make the most of it.
Pixel games are the best. I think I will enjoy them. I know James really likes them as well. He replayed Final Fantasy 1 in bed. He just kept playing it in bed as well.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Yeah, I played Mass Effect 2. I haven't played 3 yet, though. So I have to go back and edit Mass Effect 2 into a video at some point. Which I think I still will. I may as well. It wasn't a bad stream series, I don't think. I might think differently, though, when I look back, because it was quite a while ago. But, yeah, I need to edit it, and then I will play 3 at some point. I don't think I'm burnt out on JRPGs, and I don't know when I ever will be. Because... I don't know. I don't have a huge issue with burnout. I haven't in recent memory been burnt out on anything yet. Oh, I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom as well, so I might stream that while I'm editing. Because I did say I wanted to stream the main story. Ah, fuck. My mum and Sal have been conspiring. They've replaced Your chair. Oh, nice. Is it much comfier? That's very nice. I'm so glad. I'm watching 15 seasons. I genuinely still like Grey's Anatomy. I don't think it's bad. Like, it definitely is drawn out, but I think it's still good. So, like, they could have ended it, but also they didn't have to, because I think it's still good. Because I think they do a really good job of bringing in new characters, and by the time the older ones leave, you still have like lots that you like. So it's really not a huge issue for me.
Come on. Help me, boy.
Did Jamie fall? I don't know. He was here like maybe 20 minutes ago, so maybe. He did say he thinks he was going to, so.
It's over.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, because I got to Kingdom Hearts 2 and then I just stopped. And like, it's not like I remember them well enough that I can say like, oh yeah, I definitely don't need to replay them, but I also don't forget them well enough to be like, oh, I definitely do need to. I will have to replay. I'm just gonna keep pushing it back so far that I just replay them all quite far down the line. Probably in like a year
And they say
or
crime
so.
doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings.
Have the names been...
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
We'll be glad to.
Oh, you were in Berlin? Oh, that's wonderful. Never been myself, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't feel like I hear people talk about Berlin enough. It's nice to hear you think it's amazing. Keep seeing people always talk about like Amsterdam. That's the one I always hear about, or like Paris. I would like to go to Berlin though. I did German in school, so it kind of would have been fun to have gotten to use that, but I don't remember very much of it anymore. So yeah. I found it hard in school where I was learning German and Irish. I found it kind of difficult to separate them sometimes, where I would be trying to say something in Irish and then I would only have the German in my head, and vice versa. It was like if I could just combine the languages, I'd be having a pretty great time, but you know, can't do that. I think Jamie is still here. Yeah. Will he survive though? I don't think so. Which is very sad. Jamie, if you fall asleep, I forgive you. If he does, I'll buy him a nice cushion. So that he can sleep very well after. You do French. Yeah, most people do French. If you're basic.
I trust.
Quite the opposite.
It's hard to remember languages though. If you don't keep it up, it goes out. It goes away from your brain very quickly.
And their demise solves. I only hope you're. Speaking of who?
I'm just skipping through this because I don't care.
You are too kind.
Amount.
Here, Clive. Good.
Wonderful. We got the pass, and it only took us like half a fucking hour.
I will. Elle, I've asked, can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Oh, she knows he's Sid.
As you now know all too well.
Amazing.
We for a small fee, we will be that goods to mark.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose. So what would you say to... It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Wonderful. Friends. Great. I'll buy him a Moogle plush. Oh my god. I want Moogle plush.
What is it?
Absolutely riveting
Belle has
quest.
friends in
So
high
true.
places while I have associates in
This is probably the first time I've felt like, okay, this is boring.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
And like I see what it does. I do see, like, it is sad and you're like, oh no, the kid's doing this, there's a whole scheme and we took it down. You know, like, that's great, I guess. I just
Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
it's like, it's also
As if you
particularly
encounter
annoying
any
that it was
difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own for a discounted price, of course. Say 9 million?
wow, I definitely have that.
Try the caravan.
But I just feel like that was a weird use of Clive's time. Especially because the whole thing was fueled by Goots getting his pass stolen. Like, that's annoying. You know, that's dumb. So, I can't say that I'm glad that that was in the game.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Yeah, and and then you had the quest for midship. Yeah. That feels like definitely some unnecessary filler, some very 14 inspired fetch quests. This is definitely a low point. The game up until like this stream has been pretty great though.
I'll have to say thanks. So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Ms. L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shell
Oh,
to stable.
wonderful.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Well, this is still, that's quite sad.
You stick.
And Goots,
That's all right. I've got it.
you said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
Oh.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
That's very cute. So you think everything from here on goes from strength to strength even during downtime. So that's good because this to me everything up until now also has felt like pretty strong from thing to thing.
You hide us to protect
So
mercenaries.
I'm quite happy to say that this might be the only point in the game where it's sort of, oh, that's the word Jamie used, sags.
Jill and I will go with you
Sags.
as far as the outskirts.
Face lasers take. Wow. So great.
Buy that stuff I need.
Oh, he was so excited about buying that stuff
We will
he
scout
needs.
out the Imperial's defenses.
I truly hope he gets a good
There's
deal.
Square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Amazing.
Right. Let's go.
I think this was just like, not only was this a bit fucking annoying to do, but I think I am just look how close Torgal was to the camera. I think it was also annoying that like it all kicked off from Goots losing his pass. Like that's annoying, right? You're like, and I don't want to dislike Goots, but you're like, that's annoying. Why'd you let that happen, man? You know?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Nah, I just love seeing
I have
Joshua.
no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Why are they both so beautiful? Right?
I cannot.
They're so beautiful.
Yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I like that. I like the way they use the flower so much. It's such a cool metaphor.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Dude, his self-control.
In consideration of your long years of service
Wow.
to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, it's so good. Ah! I hate this bitch so fucking much, but they do it so well that it's like I can't help but also enjoy how well they're doing, like how good of a job they're doing and making her so hateable. They're doing a great job. They're doing a great job. Really good job. I'm just trying to look at it in a positive light. But she really is written so well.
The flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Josh is so sweet.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Love this. Hee.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
These scenes are so good. They're very gripping.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, that theme was so good. These bits are so good. The flower stuff, I love it so much. It's so great. It's so good. I really like Dion. I really like his story and what he's doing. I really like how much I hate Annabella. Good writing. I really love Joshua, man. He is such a distinguished young man. I hope Jamie was here. I hope Jamie was here. Oh, for that scene? I think he's checked out, I'm sorry to say. Please, may I have another coffee? Hey, don't look at me like that, bitch! Dude, it doesn't even do anything to me. I still feel tired.
You're still putting it in your water.
Well, yeah, with hopes that it will stack, you know? Like I'm stacking buffs. But I had one earlier as well. No, he did. I bought 2. Dude, I did!
Yeah, no, I know.
Why'd you say, ah, whatever?
Because I want one of these.
It's just, you were like, oh, whatever, it's fine, I don't need it. Oh, there's a man behind you.
This is
Where?
130 milliliters.
Where, Hamid?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm so funny.
You were like, and this is a small one. I guess one's counting. See?
I might have been mistaken.
Yeah, you were mistaken.
Guys, how much is like the average cider in milliliters? That was such a weird question. I meant to say specifically how many mil is it? Normally, what, like 250? No, it gotta be more than that. Sorry, what am I saying? I'm crazy. Yeah, it must be like 400 mil. I can't believe we don't have one. Yeah, we don't have a single normal size cider in this house. 450? Yeah, okay, I was wrong. 330. See, that's a familiar little number there, Jampat.
This is 500.
Yeah, but that's
a
real
bit
big.
Bigger. Yeah.
I reckon 400.
450 maybe? Like it's not much, like it's that thick normally, but it's just like a bit shorter, so like probably 400.
James described.
What?
It's that thick, but a bit shorter.
What? What is? I don't even understand.
How do you know? Come on, man.
What?
It's funny.
What?
330 in a can. That's what Jampat said too. That's what Ethan's saying. Ethan's been on the piss, so he also knows. Well, a Henry Weston's is like way more. Henry Weston's is a lot. But I guess the cans really are just like 330. So I'm like not that wrong. But I was definitely wrong. I was basically saying.
A small can like that is, yeah, but not.
No, I think
the cans we usually get are bigger.
330 is the same size as Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
But normally the like.
How much is a normal sized can of cider or beer or just like, you know? Right, me too. Let me just Google it. Let me just Google dark fruits cans. And we'll just go on a website. They're 440 mil.
There you go.
You guys were like on the right track with the 330. You just had the number wrong. What'd you bop me with? Oh my god. I can't believe you did that. Insane. So it's 440. So I'm pretty wrong. I was basically saying I was like, James, haha, I'm kind of addicted to these little cocktails. And he was like, well, yeah, you are. And I was like, I guess I'm a bit of an alcoholic now, woohoo. Which I was joking, because like obviously I'm not, and it isn't that much alcohol. But I do drink a lot of them, because they are quite small. But James was like, there's not even much alcohol in them, you idiot. And I was like, well, there's like 5%. It's like not, it's like, yeah, it's less than a cider, but like it's not that much less, because ciders are typically like 4%. So I was like, well, if there's a bit more in a cider, but it's less alcohol, it's like basically not that different, right? I'm quite wrong though, because ciders are double the size. But I do, yeah. So I have like a very normal amount, actually, of them when I drink them. But I have to stop myself, because they taste like juice. It's, yeah, I've finally returned to my roots. I'm really Irish now. Truly though. I could drink so many of them if I wanted to. I just stopped myself because it is bad for you to drink more. Apparently you shouldn't drink regularly, more than 14 units a week, and every can has 1 unit. So if I drink more than 2 units every night, that's bad, so I limit myself. It's way too easy to drink them. It's the first time I've ever actually been like, wait, I really do want this alcoholic beverage, because normally I can take it or leave it, like I don't really care. But now I'm like, cocktails are so good.
Stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Sorry, it was really funny timing.
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Excuse me. Jill holding a mug of ale does things to me. I guess there is something attractive about a woman holding a huge old tankard.
What is it, boy?
Us when Sora bork at something, but oftentimes it is nothing. When Torgal bork, he's always alerting to something of concern. See, Sora's like the boy who cried wolf. If Sora ever tried to alert us to something real, we'd be like, shut up, dog. Oh no. Not the nice little potion seller girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Whoa. Holy heck, Snowpup. You jump big.
This way.
We are so cool. So cool. Hee-hee. We're winning on woos, just like in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Dude, Torgal can jump. He jumped bigly. Clive helping Jill up, so sweet. Oh my god, we are actually doing a whole roof segment. It's a good life we lead, brother. Jaden! Shut up!
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
I don't want us to go from here. Let's jump there. Oh my god. Oh. Oops.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
No harm at our hands.
Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh, okay, oops. Fuck that up. Ooh, it's real Dragoon time. Oh, bitch, I did it again! Idiot. Wait, will Persona 5 make me cry a lot? Because I know you cried big at the end, but I don't know what it's like other than that. I do feel like this has been a very nicely balanced game. There are so many happy moments and sad moments and good emotional moments. I really think they do a good job of balancing it. I do agree that I feel like every stream or two there's at least one tearing up / crying part.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I will say though, I think Final Fantasy VII has definitely, I would put up there more in terms of cryingness. Oops, oh, end here. Because Final Fantasy VII got me good many times, whereas I've definitely teared up and had lots of little emotional moments here, but they've been more chilled out sad moments / emotional moments. Whereas in 7 I've had more like proper like really crying hard moments. You know, if that makes sense. But you know, you never know by the end. I'm only halfway through. But I think that my real wait, I'm trying to think. Oh, I kind of am forgetting about the demo though. James, can you come feed Sora, please? Because the demo definitely got me big at the end. I would say I was pretty big. And then, I don't know why I'm scared to say spoilery things, but like it's stuff that's already happened in the game up until this point, so I'm gonna say it. But like Sid dying, which literally in the game we even referenced his death. So I don't know why I get scared to say things, but like, I don't know, I just worry like what if you've clicked on and you're like, oh, I'm not there yet, and then I say that at that worst time. That is the worst. I would hate that to happen, but I guess it is what it is. But I think that made me cry pretty decently big. But other than that, I've teared up a few times, but it has been more like calm. You already fed him? What's he doing then? Can you come like take care of him? Put him down. Sora! Dude! That is not cool. Stop. You've already had food, you fuck. Plenty of it. What are you scraping for? I don't know what his problem is, dude. Leave him alone. Don't call him fat. So mean. I know who he is.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Well, I fed him right now, bitch. He does not fail. He literally sits at me. He sits and looks at me, and as he's listening to what I'm saying, he goes like slowly, very slowly. He'll tilt his head back. It's really funny. Where am I going? What the fuck did I? Why did I do that? Oh, I got more. Nice. He is chunky. I know he's chunky. We've all gained weight in this household, but I do feel genuine concern about him being as chunky as he is, because it is pretty bad. But we don't understand why, and the vets didn't really help when I asked. They kind of were like, just don't feed him off the table. I'm like, but we hardly do. And I just struggle to see how that is causing it. I feel like I want to put him on like a chunky dog diet, you know? Like one that does weight loss, obesity stuff, because he is actually in a weight where I'm concerned. I don't like it, because if he has to get an operation, overweight dogs are at bigger risk. So I'm kind of like, I don't really want that to happen, because that would be really scary. And so it is on my mind, but I don't know what to do about it. We're really struggling. I'm gonna have to go back to the vets and tell them, like, I just need you to give me some real help here. Because she was like, oh, I'm not worried because you're aware of it. And like, I get what she means. Because if I wasn't aware, then it would be way more concerning to them. If I was like, oh, he's not overweight, he's fine. But like, I am aware, and so I brought it up. But I actually do need to do something about it, and I don't know what to do. Making it sell a bingo card now? What? Wait. Me talking. You're so mean. Why are you guys so mean to me? You do make a fair point, though. You could make a drinking game out of it. Every time I talk about Sora's weight, every time I... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use that fucking high potion. Fuck. Every time I talk about cake, every time I talk about Sora's weight, maybe every time I bring up the cocktails, you can definitely do that one, too. Maybe, I would say every time I bring up McDonald's, too. Specifically bonus points if I bring up the cheese things. Because hey guys, have I mentioned that they brought back like basically just mozzarella dippers but in bite form? They're very good.
You're a fine hound.
Oh, he's a fine hound! So true.
Soil and stone.
You motherfucker, you jumped out of the way, you prick! Good point, Jaden. You could also say that. Try not. Did you see my tweet about Hachi? It's a movie that James's grandparents made us watch. And it's really fucking sad. It's like not even a good movie either. It's really weird trying to understand like what even they were trying to say. And I don't really know that it made for the best movie. Like it was genuinely not very good, but also it was really sad. It's like, it's a really cool story, I guess. But I don't think it made for a great movie. It was literally, it just existed to be fucking sad. Don't watch it. It will make you cry. So I cried before even the sad stuff happened. It made me cry so many times. But what I did like about it is that it's a movie about Nikita Inu. They are called Nikita Inus, aren't they? Which is similar to a Shiba Inu. They're really similar, but they're just bigger. And it, as a puppy especially, looks exactly like Shiba puppies. And it just reminded me of Sora the entire time, which made it probably even sadder. Because I was like, oh. Because there's a bit where you see the dog and he's quite old. It made me sad to think about Sora ever being really old. Makes me sad, sad, sad. I can't allow myself to think about it too hard because I will cry. Jace, what was it I turned to you in bed the other day and I just said something and started crying about something else dog related? Dude, the sad animal stuff gets me. Real bad. Like, if anything actually happens to Torgal in this game, I might end my own life. Like, that is a threat that I am making to the developers to edit it out if it is in it. You will have my blood on your hands. It was funny because when they show the statue, it was like, oh yeah, I've seen that in Persona 5. Yeah! Which is actually quite cool. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? When I came across a TikTok at one point, I'm going to talk about it, where, oh, fuck. Where someone was in a vet and they were like, we have chocolate so that, you know, no dog should die without getting to try chocolate or something. I'm like, that's really sad. Like, I don't think it's that weird. Like, I guess it's a little funny. Like, oh, let's give the dog chocolate before we put it down. But fuck. Oh my god, me right now. But it genuinely is really sad. I can't explain it. Is it really that funny, or is James just a horrible person? Yeah, you're so mean, James. Oh, dick, I meant to do this one. I should have done the takedown. Like dogs, but James, do you know why I brought it up? Just to give context so I don't sound as crazy as I am. James was eating chocolate in bed, and he was giving me bits of it. He was giving me like little minstrels, and he was like, "Here, do you want one?" And I had one, and Sora's laying between us, and he was like, I wish he could try it because he wants to, and then I remembered the bit about that he could try one day. I'm making myself cry. I need to stop. I'm sorry. I don't think it's as dumb as you're making it out to be, bitch. Shut up. It is genuinely kind of sad. You're a stupid bitch. And you should Shut the fuck up. Stop being mean. Furry community will want to have a talk with you. Dog, yeah. I mean, Sora has always had a problem with having any clothes on him, so I don't do it to him very often. But he had, do you know what he has no problem with? I trained him to let me put human t-shirts on him. And I did it because I thought it would help him with his anxiety about getting his collar on. It didn't really at all. I have a technique down that does work, and he did improve over time, but he will, if I hold up the head hole for a t-shirt, he will do that. He'll put his head in it. And also, he will let us put socks on his nose, because I was trying to muzzle train him.
Can you see him anywhere?
Those are two really funny things. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh no. White dragon. Blue eyes white dragon. Ew. Oh man. The destruction is ridiculous. I don't think we need it. Too much destruction. I'm sorry, I think I kind of read your message, Ethan. And I completely know what you mean. I think that's really lovely if you guys are ready to get a new pupper. They will never replace Dennis, but you can put some love into a new one, a new pupper, and he will be his own pupper, and that is what Dennis would want. No, I need to do Deadly Embrace. It's too late now. Oh. Nice. I will do... Oh, you motherfucker! Fuck you!
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
I don't think that... Oh, no, I did get him. Fuck.
There's a good boy.
I'm trying to save my... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's do it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I couldn't do anything! Oh no! Fighting dragons just makes me happy? No! I don't like fighting dragons. I don't like fighting anything that is animalistic. I feel bad. Look, he's a nice fella. He's just doing his best, you know? He's not a nice fella when he does that. fine. Oh, motherfucker. Wind up. I quite enjoy the Titan abilities, actually, to be honest. They're really good. They're a good time.
Too slow.
No, I did dodge that, motherfucker. Ah, shit. Oh, I should have down stupid. Oh, still, let me do it. There's quite a lot of tolerance for the deadly takedown, I guess, when you're doing a bigger boss, maybe? You'd hate Skyrim. I don't know, I know that's a joke, but I actually love Skyrim. Weirdly. I think my sensitivity has developed a lot more in recent years. Like, I was always, like, definitely a little sensitive about this stuff, but, like, I've had so many, like, I've been so much more of an emotional person in the last, like, 3 years of my life. Probably would feel a lot worse in Skyrim. But also, like, I don't actually feel that bad. Like, I am fine to do it. It's just like I'm a little bit like, ah, and I'm like, I don't love when you gotta, you know, kill them. I don't love that as much as I would like human enemies. But oh, I didn't use my limit. That's so dumb. I should have used it sooner. Oh, what have I done? I'm an idiot. Why have I done this? That was the biggest waste of a limit I think I've ever fucking seen in my life. That was terrible. By the time I've staggered, it'll be time for another limit. What does it want me to? I don't understand what it wants me to do. What the fuck? Once you get I can't get out of it though. What? What are you meant to do? Oh my god.
May my blade strike true.
Too slow.
That was bad. I didn't do that. I keep forgetting to charge that one up. I'm just so used to spamming. Which I know. It's not the right method. Blah, 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 blah. It's just like a habit though. Because you do want to press them as quick as you can, you know? Damn it. Can someone tell me what to do when I get to that bit again? Because I don't understand what I'm meant to do because he doesn't move quick enough for you to actually run away from them. And I tried dodging and then as soon as you fuck up, you're just stunned and you get fucked.
Help me, boy. I needed that. To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
What? I can't dodge that shit. Titan block? How do you block again? What is it again? Is it time? No. What is it? You have to hold something else. Titan block just there. I thought, is it? Oh, it's only if you have perfect block or something that you get to.
Nice try.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Dude, I don't. It really does just want me to dodge, and I just wasn't dodging at the right time. Okay, like that.
To me, boy. Well done.
Okay, well. Once you fuck up, though, you're fucked, which kind of sucks. Stupid prick. I lost more health trying to heal than I gained. Oh no! That is a big floor full of ice. Oh, motherfucker. I wish I had my limit, but I don't. I don't have enough, though. It's not worth using up. Is it? Now I have. Ooh. Do you think it's worth using if I have any? Okay. Well, that was bad. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, I haven't spent my ability stuff in a while. So I might have a look at that if I remember. Dragon dance. Beautiful. This is definitely giving Final Fantasy 14. Your dance was very beautiful, but please don't do it again.
To me, boy.
No, cancel. I need to go to the bathroom. I've kind of been needing to for ages and I just haven't gone yet. We need to stagger this bitch. Unleash the limit. All will be well. He's a fine hound, isn't he? Oh, why have I done this? This is so dumb. I'm doing such dumb shit right now.
Well done, Tom.
Alright, well, let's just hope and pray for the best here. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. No, I don't always play. I am playing a little bit poorly today, but I'm not always like that. Yay! I killed another sweet dragon. Oh, I'm so sorry. He was just doing his job, you know?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
this?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
It was cool. Oh, Dion. Whoa. Oh my god! What? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Potions. I need potions, please.
Well, I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Classic. Will you actually just sell me some potions right now? Because I actually do need some. Good, please. Please. Amazing.
He's laid out. Let me show you me wares.
Ooh, diamond sword. Ooh. I need to buy potions first, as is my priority.
Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need?
I don't know what I need. This is a lot better. Oh, but I wish I was back at the base. That's a bitch. How much is it? Oh, I can definitely afford that.
Right on, here you go.
Which one is better? Which one should I do more? Up 1, up 10, or down 12 and up 21? I think that's probably better, right?
Is there out else you need?
Let me now.
How else I can do for you?
Just casually has a diamond sword, right? He procured one, and now he has sold it to me. He's a good little trader. Right. Yeah, I've got some points to use here. So we could use Is that good? Or Judgment Bolt. I think Jamie said he really liked that one. 4 and 3. 4 and 2. This is better. But then I would need to swap one of these ones. I don't... What does this one? So that's 3 and 3. And that's 3 and 2. 2 and 3. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 3. 3 and 3. And then 3 and 2. Do I do it? And then I want to equip. I really like Titan though. 2 and 3, 3 and 4 and 3, 2 and 3. That feels like wrong though. Why do you want to leave the European Union? What? What do you mean? Do you mean because I'm in the UK? Personally, I don't think the UK should have left the EU, but it has already happened. And if you're talking about Ireland, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's even more confusing to me. Help. Oh, why the fuck did you want to leave the European Union? So true. Oh yeah, would that also... No, Ireland is part of the EU. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. But the Republic of Ireland is its own, and it is part of the EU. So, that's what that means. We don't want to leave. As far as I know, Ireland does not want to leave. Do I swap this? No, I just think this is, I like the Titan abilities a lot. Is this like a very unpopular decision to make to remove Garuda? I don't love it, but gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta go my own way. I think I can upgrade some of these if they have, oh. I can upgrade that, see if that gets any better. Reset, reset, learn, reset. Like, master? That one's shit. I don't like that one. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I can't upgrade any more of the basic ones. Master for 1,000. I can, oh, I don't use that. Ooh, can I refund these? Because now I can put them into... Oh, I hadn't even upgraded that one. That's really bad. I can upgrade Rising Flame now. It's kind of weird that I hadn't already. I can't upgrade that. And can I upgrade one of these? I cannot. Maybe I should refund. I don't use that. How much will it refund me? 15. That's nothing. Shit. Alright, it's just, this will have to do. And I think our gear is pretty good. So, there you go. I'm so confused. Just, I don't know, hop on Google and do a little research. Read about Ireland. We have a treaty with the UK. So, I can travel freely between the European Union because I'm Irish and I have an Irish passport, but I can also travel freely between the UK and Ireland because the UK and Ireland have an agreement. It's amazing. Yes, very good. Read about it. I think a unified Ireland would be kind of cool, not gonna lie, Jin. I'm kind of for that. I keep getting ready for the rope and just put other icon powers on her slots. Hang on. I didn't think you could do that. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. What? You can't do that. Oh, you have to make them legendary. If you yes, you did say that. Ah, yes. Good shout though. I will do that, Robbie, when I can, because I agree. Me too. The circle ability, this one, that is a really good point. This is a big drawback for Ramuh for me. I don't really get this as well as I could. It reminds me, it's like the slap lock shot, whatever it's called from Birth by Sleep, but I don't know how it works in this game as much. Yeah, it's a bit shit, right? It's a bit shit. So, although, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What is Garuda's one of these? Ooh, that does big stun. Oh, that would be kind of fucking good. See, Jamie sold me on this. He's not even here to witness this. What if, instead, what if? And then, wait, what does this one do? 2 and 2. This one does 2 and 3 and 2 and 4. Yeah, fuck that. What if we do this? Upgrade anything else? Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm kind of happy with that. What do I use a lot of? I haven't been using this for ages. Okay, I think I'll go with this instead. Oh, I can... No, wait, never mind. What am I doing? Yeah, I can't master either of these. I can upgrade this one, though. Why didn't I already upgrade this one? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll do that. That seems pretty good. And then I'll just do Garuda again. Fuck Ramuh! Because I do think Deadly Embrace is better. And as you say, it's good for using that and doing the halfway stun thing. So, yeah. It does Insane Stagger. The spiral one. Gouge and do the spiral one. Let me hang on. You mean this one? I have both. What did you... Do you mean you did this one instead? I have no idea what you're talking about, Studying Observers. Big confused. I too am now confused. The shift is too good. The shift is good. I forget to use it sometimes. Because you'd mastered them, right? Because you yeah, I get you now. Yeah, that's different. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna stick with this then for now. I think we're good to go. What I might do though is run to the bathroom. I need to pee real bad. I'm gonna play ads, but you won't miss anything because I'll be on a BRB. So I hope that's okay, and it will stop the pre-rolls, and then you won't get any more ads while I'm actually playing the game. So that's good, right? It's good. See you in like 3 minutes, okay? It's gonna be a lot of ads, but it's fine because also this is all that's on screen. So. I did not lie. Look at that. That's a perfect way to do the ads and stop the pre-rolls. I got me one of these things. I haven't had this one before. Actually, it's pretty good. I had a strawberry daiquiri once and it was way too alcoholic tasting for me. This one's pretty good. I like this one. Casual James in the background, right? He's so fucking casual about it. Oh yeah, James did the resub. I'll replay it for you, James. I know how upset you must feel right now. I don't have the alerts on the BRB screen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Punch me in the throat.
Come back down here then. Zachary's. What are you talking about, Robbie? I'm looking up the chat and I don't... Confused. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something right now? It's so weird. Torgal has optional dialogue?
You be brave now, boy.
Oh. Oh, so cute. Is he gonna say it again? Yeah, because he already knows. Yeah, I was waiting for Torgal to say, hey, what's up, man? Clive. I wanna go have a treat. I want some bread. They have a conversation about bread. There's a stain on my thing. Alright, let's go. Wait, is this by any chance the mission that you were talking about, James? Isn't photosynthesis what happens to women once a month? Yeah. Well, actually, wait, no. That's what happens to women during pregnancy. Mind I acquire you a drink, dear maid. What missions are I talking about? I don't know. What about the one in my title?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once!
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Don't want to fight Bahamut! Oh, we're on it. Oh, nice. Perfect. Wonderful. Looks so cool! The music.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Dude, I have a nail polish. Well, it's not nail polish. But it's like a powder that goes on top of nail stuff. That looks exactly like this. Like bluey green shift. If I still had time to do my nails, I would do my nails with that for you all. But I can't. Because I don't have time. It takes me... I used to spend an entire day on it. Like, I would just sit on the couch, do my nails for like 8 hours. So I don't know how professional people do it in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But they do.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Music's so good, dude. I think I upgraded this, didn't I? So it's even better now. Interesting. Upgrading things is good. Who knew? fun. Being powerful is really fun. Moment for the music. So cool. Look at all the colors in them as well. Bits of orange, blue, green, yellowish almost. Don't want to come across as an asshole. I don't mean in a bad way, but Elva, I'm sorry, but I can't relate with the nail polish thing. What do you mean? You can't relate to how to do your nails for a day? Dang. You really are an asshole, Hamid. James steals almost nail polish. Well, if I'm... Okay, I'm not meant to go up here, am I? No. If I'm painting... No, if I'm filing my nails, sometimes James will take the file and start filing his nails too, for fun. As a joke. Aw, you're doing the Ifrit Essie because Jamie isn't here to do it. Sad. Dude, what am I missing here? Hang on. I am meant to go... I don't know. I don't get lost often, but I'm just confused now because it does want me to go this way. But I clearly can't see something. Use Torgal. Oh yeah, good point. How do you do it again? Fuck. Not like that. How do you press again? Oh. Where did I come from? Thank you, James. So weird. Wait, where did I come from? Did I jump down? I must just got confused and forgotten where I came from. Oh, that's so weird. What was that bit there for? That's so dumb. Oh, I was going backwards. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Dumb moment. Silly moments. It does happen. I just forget where I come from. That's the problem. Mother fucker! Let me... Oh my god! Fucked you, absolute prick.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, I saw one right just here. What's over here then? Wait, no, I don't know which way I wanted me to go, because... I guess you can go either.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua!
And now I proceed to be sad because he's in danger.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Let's go! We've got to go help him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Joshua's so brave. He does too much. He doesn't know his own limits. Ah, fuck. Wait. I think I've made a mistake. Didn't I get the really good ability for thing and not equip it? For Gruda. I think I'm an idiot. Let me just check. Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. That's why I hadn't upgraded this one, because I'm fucking stupid. Okay. And then, can I upgrade anything else? Fuck, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Now I need to go equip it, because I'm a little Dumbo. This is the one I wanted. Yeah, there you go. So I have Gouge and Aerial Blast instead, and then I definitely don't have... Yeah, I have refunded that. Okay, that's fine. Wow, that's crazy. It's been 2.5 years since you played Persona. That do be wild. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I mean, what's crazy is that we've been in this house for almost 4 years. Which that time has gone so quick. I don't want to fight him.
There he is.
They're reaching out.
I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Oh, that is some good shit. I think I'm in the thing. I can fly around in it. That's crazy. Come on, Torgal. This way. Jill, follow. Yeah, I agree. And yet here we are. And that doesn't take too long to recharge either. That new ability. Perfect timing. With all the new enemies. Oh, I don't think I quite got all of them though. It's a shame. I should have used my shit. Ah, fuck that. Nice. Cool. Thanks for the level up. I need to go back to the blacksmith and sort this out. Because I think I haven't upgraded my thing in a little while. Although, actually, I haven't fought anyone since Titan, so there might not be that much to do. I get turned around really easily. I forget which way is the right way so easily. I forget where I've come from. That's the biggest issue. And even it's just a more textured version of 14. Is he? I don't remember exactly the details, unfortunately. Wait, that's not right. No!
I don't know.
Wait. It's not, is it? It's just going back down. I don't think I'm meant to be going back down. Am I? Oh, guess I am. You struggle. I keep forgetting I'm sorry. Sorry, but it's okay. I figured it out anyway.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Look like he was growling at her for a second.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's like he's got those drones that project images. That's what that looks like. Ooh, let's go. Whoa. That's a cool move. Oh, not so cool. Yeah, look at that taking down that stagger bar. These upgrades have been really good. I'm feeling pretty good about my little setup here now. Haha, we're gonna get blown away. It's kind of funny how it does affect Clive too, though. Oh, I think I fucked that. Whoa, what the fuck? What? What? Oh my god, no. Now is not the time. I do not have good abilities right now. Oh, it's okay. No, we're okay. We might be okay. I do not want to know what this does. Okay, thank god. It's kind of close, though. Oh my goodness. Ah! No! Don't ice me. No, I fucking pressed them. I really was trying to dodge that. I just noticed Torgal has activated his cool mode. What a cool time to do that. I like the interaction of having to time the Titan stuff too, actually. I think it's quite fun that that's there. You know? Because it's a little bit different, like it's a little bit more complicated. Like it's not too complicated, obviously. But it's just like it adds something more than just the button pressing of the abilities. I kind of would like more of them to be more interactive like that. It'd be quite fun. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate this fucking move right when I do that. Oh, I missed it. Fuck, he keeps getting me when I do...
It's over.
Fun. What was your guys' favorite summon? I mean, I only have, well, the 7 compilation plus remake, 15, and this to draw on. I don't really know. Because I know that you would probably develop a bigger relationship the more of them you play.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'm not sure which my favorite would be. I think based off this game, it's a lot easier for me to decide. But you have to understand that I've only got a few games to draw off.
It's worth a try.
I think, Oh, I know, I've got it. Fat Chocobo.
Quiet.
Or, I guess, Chocomog. But specifically when it's Fat Chocobo. You can have Fat Chocobo itself in 7 Remake, so...
Oh! What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is she lying, or is she being... she must be serious. Oh no, I feel like it's all a ploy, you know?
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Go Jill!
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesage.
Oh my god, she's losing her mind.
Blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
This is so insane! Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude! Joshua. Oh god.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh my god! Oh my. It was so good!
Joshua.
Clive!
So much happening! 419,000 damage. Fuck. Classic. Oh my god, mega flare. Like a flower! So cool! Oh my god! This is so cool. Oh no, first thing I do is get damaged. I hate, like, I feel so bad for Dion though. I don't want to kill him. Joshua! Spit flare.
You'll face the consequences.
How do I do it? Press R2 and triangle to a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. This will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities, maintain the flow for its maximum duration, meanwhile will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. No, I was meant to dodge that. Fighting with the eyes. further, is that right? A million. Ah, there's so much damage. Oh my god. Wow, it's so cool. The close up. There it is again. That is incredible. Oh my. Holy fuck.
I'll come back for you.
Embodying the Phoenix again. Oh my god. L while holding triangle. Okay. I think I did that right. Shit, sorry Joshua. I'll let you down there, Bella. Fuck, I keep timing all this stuff so badly. If I just go around in a circle, am I doing this right? I think. Hey, it works. Go good.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
There's so much. I don't like this. You, every so often you remember, like, this is not nice. This sucks. do space. He's gonna do... Wait, is he really gonna do that one? Ah, he's so Oh, I can do those too. Fuck. No. No.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Am I even doing this in the most effective way? Maybe I should just spam it. I think this might be quicker. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! I just read your stupid message too, Jaden. Fuck's sake. I don't know what the most effective way to do this is. Does it want me to do it like this, or does it want me to just spam it? I'm like scared that... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button there for a minute there. Oops. Is this the quickest way to do it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, charging it. There we go. That's the way to do it. There we go. Now that's what I needed. I thought because it taught me this, it wanted me to keep doing this. Oh, this is way better. Oh, fuck.
Thank the Founder.
I was trying to zoom away. Okay, well that's not gonna work apparently. I keep trying to like zoom away from this stuff. I'm not sure what I don't think I'm meant to be zooming away at all. What can I do here?
Good work, Joshua.
You're doing more than I am. Oh, dancing all over the place. Leave me go. Oh, never mind. But well, where'd he go? Oh my, I could not see him for a second there.
If you're sure.
Wow. Amazing. Oh, whoa, what the hell? This looks so cool, man. I just look at the inside of it. I just noticed it. Oh, look, Joshua does join you. Seeing them together is so cool.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Oh, fuck.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? Oh my god! What?
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Oh my god, what? That is perfect! That is so cool! It's like they're two halves of one whole. They're brothers. That's why there's two fire elemental dominants.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. This is crazy. We're in space! What the fuck? Why are we in space? Oh my god. Embody Ifrit Risen! Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be confirmed with the abilities tab in the main menu. I should probably look it up, but I won't. As I have, there's a post Joseph. So, oh, that's so cool! It links into Final Fantasy 1. I like, it would be cool if I had played that, I suppose. I haven't, but that's very cool. I mean, even, I think just for within this game, being able to embody, like, the combination of Ifrit and becoming one, like, it's so cool, man. Yeah, it just keeps going and going.
Give it
Hey,
everything
Kako,
you've got.
thank you for following. Just to this fight, it's so good. This is insane! I hope you had fun doing it. I'm having a lot of fun.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Oh my god. Yeah. We are in space! Which is very cool for Bahamut. I want to see him do cool attack from space on Earth. Where'd he go? Oh my god. I'm struggling with the aiming of this thing. Ah, I fucked when he's done that. What is the logistics of this though, by the way? Like, who is it? Just me and controlling Joshua who's just like watching? Is this how that goes? Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. Radiance. Kind of cool. I'm kind of really sad though about what's about to happen with Dion. I'm not looking forward to this being his death. I feel really bad for him. Like, he obviously lost his shit, which, like, why wouldn't he? I can't believe it didn't happen sooner. He's like, it's not his fault, he's out of control. Not a good time to not have. Fuck that right up, I didn't charge it properly. So unfair that I'm allowed to just heal. Like, poor Dion. That sucks to be him. sweating a lot.
Joshua!
What in the fuck? Oh my god. Poor Dion. Donald, don't. Oh man. Oh fuck.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Ooh.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Why is he like this?
You did well to endure so long.
Oh, because he's possessed,
as I knew
right?
you would. And now Muthos approaches.
Yeah.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Yeah.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh shit. That is
Mother.
that feels like quite a fitting way for her to die. Like by her own hand. Can't believe she's dead.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Huh? Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
His eyes are so fucking freaky.
Done, Master. My will is yours.
Please. Please. What was that last? What? What? I have so much to digest. Someone help me. What the fuck? I'm overwhelmed. That was insane. That was so much. The game just keeps doing these insane just cutscenes and fights and just like one after another, one after another. Like, I'm gonna need like a whole night to digest this. So much of this, so much happened. Holy fuck. Dion's descent into madness was very cool. I really like that. The way Annabella died, love that. I think that works really well. And then he's very good. I think you're gonna love it. You might be talking to James or me, but either way, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Joshua and Clive reuniting. Amazing. Even Jill. I love that. All reuniting. All the flower bits and bobs. Love. So good. This is a very ambitious game. Like, very ambitious. Wow. I still have so much to go. You know what, Janice? I think there's gonna be like a whole fleet of new dogs named Torgal. There will definitely be a few. I think I need to actually just talk this through with James, because there's so much. I have so many questions that I think I just need to talk about it. So I'll get back to you on that. Dude. 5 hours. Let's go. That's a good amount. This has been wild. Amazing. Okay. It's 2 a.m. and actually me and James need to eat something. So I think we'll probably talk about it in the car while we go get something. Yeah, they're giving Alpha free lasers content. I think I need to digest it all. I better say it. I don't. If I travel back here though, will it put me into something?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I was claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuned with Bahamut only changed the elemental aspect of class magic spells, but also those access several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Ability details are found in the abilities tab menu. Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, begin casting Megaflow, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with the deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
This music feels so right now. Amazing. This is so good. There is space for 2 more. Odin. It can't be. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is like, this is Phoenix. Like Ifrit is this, right? So Phoenix and Ifrit are counted here, which only counts as 1 because there are 8. So this only counts as 1. You got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Odin is 6. You've got Shiva would be 7. And then there's one we still don't know about. Like, spending all this time talking about the 8 icons that there should be, but what if it just turns out to be some mistake or something? Because obviously it's not gonna be a mistake, but like, what if I'm mistaken or something? But Sid definitely said there are 8 icons, and that was 1 of each element. There was not meant to be 2 of each element. So Bahamut and Phoenix do not count in that 8. They count as 1 within that 8. So it is Shiva and Odin, but there's 1 more, and like, I don't know that they would kill Jill. Or like have us take, you know, anything, any Shiva essence, because that would effectively mean killing her, right? Like, she doesn't necessarily, like Dion isn't necessarily dead, right? Because they were like trying to carry him. It's like, I'm confused now. Yeah, if the other element is water, then I guess it could be Leviathan, right? That would be pretty cool. I know Leviathan from 15. I can't think of any other ones though. Like, I was convinced that maybe Torgal was meant to be one, but he's not. He's just cold wolf pup. I don't know Bismarck. I don't know what that is. So, I only know Leviathan, I think, of the element water. So if that is what it is, it's really interesting, and I can't wait to find out why we don't know who the 8th one is. Like, we haven't seen the 8th one at all. Excuse me. I mean, I guess it could be in that process where when one icon dies, it takes years and years for a new one to replace it. So I guess we could just be in that era where maybe Leviathan or whatever it was has died and has been gone for a long time. And maybe he'll make his reappearance at some point in the game. But until then, like, no one's talking about it because it's just, like, not around. Like, everyone's like, oh, that, whatever. Nothing. He's in 14. I do not remember him. It is stated in the lore that somewhere that this is the most that icons have been present in the same time. Oh. Right, so yeah, it comes back to when one dies, it is reborn, but it takes so long that they end up sort of not crossing as many paths, if you will. So, I guess it is possible that Leviathan or something else appears, and then there's all 8 for the first time in a long time, I guess. But I guess it's also possible that they just don't have it because it really is just like not reborn yet. But that would mean then we have to have Shiva. Which I don't know if it's that kind of, like, I don't know that they would kill Jill. I kind of don't feel like they would. Don't know. The 8th is the friends we made along the way. So true! You pressed send on that too soon. The 8th is the friends we made along. The 8th of a purple organization. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up now. Thank you very much for joining me. I know it's late as well, so I hope you'll sleep good. It's Thursday tomorrow. I'm streaming again, same time. Wait, no, earlier. I should be on a bit earlier tomorrow, like probably say 8. Whereas today I was on at 9, just before. So, I will see you tomorrow around 8, a little bit earlier in this stream. I'll pick up from here. This is very cool. This is a sick part of the game. So fucking much happened. No, it won't be 9 again, because 8 is me being late. Like, I always aim for 6:30, but I always end up, like, just a half an hour goes missing somewhere. So, yeah, like 8-ish. But it won't be 9. Not unless I nap and then wake up at 7:30 again. So, okay. Again, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a really good evening, and I'll see you again tomorrow for more. Take care, everyone. Thank you for joining me again. I appreciate it. Goodbye.